Revelio. Protego.
Mushroom stew.
Levioso.
I will have
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
What are you doing?
Incendio.
Frank,
Levioso.
impressed?
Accio. Incendio. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Revelio.
An intruder! Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio. Levioso.
I know I heard something that time.
Whoa. Levioso.
That's embarrassing, isn't it? Why have you not run away? Intent to die, do
Levioso. Accio.
Are you quite finished? What an unfortunate disappointment! You won't survive this, my young friend.
Levioso.
You're fortunate. That could have been far more painful. Up for a bit of dying, are we? An intruder!
Revelio.
Losing your stride.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Little magic tricks, won't you? I don't have time for this.
Levioso.
Let's get
Accio. Protego. Incendio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Stop avoiding me!
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, you think you're safe?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Revelio. brute. Levioso! Accio! Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio! Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell, at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling...
What do you have for sale?
So nice of you to stop by. I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
One less human to worry about. Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Your blood on Ranrock's hands.
Levioso. Someone there. I won't rest until you're...
Accio. Revelio.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai.
What brought you to own a shop in Felt? What do you have for sale?
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by at any time?
Revelio. Levioso! Accio!
No! I will make you pay.
Levioso! Accio!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Levioso!
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Levioso!
Hello?
Revelio. Levioso.
I shall have been.
Easily diverted. You
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupid. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
need a laugh.
Accio. Revelio.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Revelio. It's the patrol duty. Revelio. Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
You will suffer. You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a troll yesterday. You fight about as well as a pumpkin. I won't rest until you're dead. You will regret coming here.
Protego! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
You may want to move. Seems I scared off the little pup.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. Seems the coward fled. Why is this decision
Someone's
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
You're sitting off my eyebrows!
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Levioso! Accio!
Put me down!
Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Protego!
Seems you're out, you arrogant child! Slippery little squid. I'll find you. Lucky, that's all.
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Levioso!
You are postponing the inevitable. Just here. Can't handle a little altercation.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Not very good at this, are you?
Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio!
Why drag this out longer than necessary? I'll get you. Better come and goblin! Oh, you're in somewhere. Stop it!
Protego!
Someone been taken out like me!
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
I won't rest. Why can't I hit you?
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
No!
Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Levioso! Accio! I should investigate. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Protego.
You arrogant child! I won't rest.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you sell here? I'm curious.
Some claim that Belgroth and... Whatever...
What do you have for sale?
A pleasure doing business with you.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out. Showing off, are we?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Myself doing this sort of thing, you know. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me. Not quiet enough.
Levioso. Accio.
How nice of you to stop by.
Levioso.
That's the best you can do.
I will make you pay.
Levioso. Incendio.
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
Revelio.
Such arrogance.
Why?
Rat this out longer than necessary.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. This looks intriguing.
Incendio.
Revelio.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air...
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
Very weak.
Protego.
When are you going to give up?
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Whoa. Revelio.
Do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Levioso. Accio.
You won't get away with that.
Levioso. Accio.
Really, it is. That is nothing but luck.
Levioso.
Is that the hospital?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
The brother who worked.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Someone there.
Protego.
Someone thinks they can outlast me.
Revelio.
Bring me the battle. I'll take all. How nice of you to stop by.
Protego.
You almost had a luck.
Levioso. Incendio.
Stop it. I won't rest.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Rest easy, my large friend. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Not your best moment, I feel.
Levioso. Accio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Levioso! Revelio. Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Paul.
I'd like to ask you about your
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
I hear there's a goblin mine near here.
Up in,
How long... What sort of product? What do you have for sale?
It's, good luck for me. Just glad you were able to stop by.
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
time in Irondale. Shame about Porrick's sister.
Levioso! Accio! Protego! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Incendio! Incendio. Protego. Protego. Incendio. 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 Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. 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 Protego. Incendio. Stucco. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. 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 Protego. Incendio. Protego. Incendio! 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 Potato! Accio! Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso.
Feels like I've been at this for
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
You don't know who you're playing with! How childish! Wouldn't mind a Leviosa, Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you.
Protego!
Ready to fight.
Incendio! Incendio! Protego!
Pitiful end to a pitiful child.
Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Incendio!
One more taken down.
easy. Not quite. Your spell's gone.
Incendio. Levioso.
Didn't have to end this way.
Protego.
From home, mate.
Incendio. Protego.
That will be the last time you hit me. You can't stop us. A hit! You'll be leaving in a shroud. I've been fighting since before you were born. I'll snap that one and your neck.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Easily diverted.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
No win.
Levioso. Accio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Accio. Protego.
Pitiful!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Stupid one. Levioso.
This doesn't
Accio. Incendio.
Oh, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Stupid one. Levioso.
I'll get you with that!
Incendio.
What are you doing? What is it?
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
I will make you.
Levioso.
Get away! Too slow.
Levioso!
Lucky, that's all! I'll find you. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Protego!
Here.
Accio!
Seems the coward...
Levioso! Accio! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio. What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
I don't have any of that. Perhaps you could try in Hogsmeade or one of the hamlets.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, I shall have to take my chances, won't I? How am I to avoid
Goblins
Ranrock's
got
lot?
you yet? Or did you find some Maxima potion?
No, not yet. Does this mean you've changed your mind?
If you can't defend yourself, you'd be better off staying out of their way. I'm not giving you charity.
You'll be sorry. When Ranrock's loyalists come to take me away, you'll be sorry then. If a wizard can't count on someone in the wizarding community to help against goblins, what does it come to?
Accio! Incendio!
How nice to see you.
Goblins got you yet? Or did you find some Maxima potion?
No, not yet. Does it...
I don't have it.
How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
Revelio.
What am I missing?
About this? Go!
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new form and cut down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Upley's nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself?
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Thank you, Professor, but looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labour. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Shouldn't there be Aurors or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Professor Sharp said...
My parents considered keeping... Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Revelio.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your
Revelio.
Precision is key.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Here's the flopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
My Wiggenweld potions are...
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Revelio.
Someone's parent can find my portrait.
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You shouldn't be here.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Run, Handman!
Leviosa! Incendio! Accio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Get over here, you insolent!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take it! Get money!
You will pay for your
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Accio!
Release!
Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio!
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio!
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you... For Professor Fig, Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
I should investigate. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place. Revelio. Accio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Incendio! Incendio! Protego! Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves. Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Incendio. I don't think I can do this now. Best come back. Perhaps I'll come back to this.
This is the life. Answering to no one.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone. If it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious...
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Bringo! You survived longer than expected.
Levioso! Accio!
Marvelous strike!
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Perfect. Target practice.
Revelio!
Perfect.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
Potato! Caprico!
Incendio! The flames consume Incendio! Think I won't remember your face?
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it. I'll let you have that one. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you...
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Revelio. Revelio.
That young'un's now a teacher herself.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to...
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Leviosa, Accio, Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You seem to have the right, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Afraid to...
Expelliarmus.
like the
Leviosa!
trade.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Fancy spinning more sting.
My bite.
Leviosa!
My bite.
Protego! Accio! Incendio!
What hides from me?
You won't escape again, coward.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Revelio!
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros. Revelio.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Wait a minute!
Protego! Dead! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Yo escucho un eco. Ni que tú estás lagueando, odiando.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! I'm not gonna touch those. Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
No, dime ahora, Edgar, dime ahora. Está claro que yo no sé jugar esa mierda. Cabrón, no aprendí en Fuji, menos en esa mierda. Fuji no pu.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Ok, llevo ya aquí grabando 4 horas ya.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Tú eres loco, bien, el caballo en Vigo es como sale ridículo. Te rías, yo creo que tú eres un cabrón también.
Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol. Incendio. Revelio.
¿Cómo carajo llevo allá?
The next symbol is hidden somewhere. Remarkable.
A ver, yo creo que voy a bajar Fortnite por gorila que viene, muchacho. A ver, prefiero jugar Fortnite que Vigo, el cabrón. Vigo es como... Cuando yo jugué, yo ni estaba era encabronado. Mierda, un carajo para allá. Ay, pero ¿para qué voy a llevar así? Estoy aquí entreteniéndome que era... Esto mejor que Vigo, el papi. Papi, te puedo lo que sea, que yo grabo allá y no cojo ni un view. Papi, tú te vas a Molusco con los dientes hechos.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
¿Cómo es?
Accio!
Ah, la puñeta. ¿Ah? ¿Qué da? Por ahí, campeando ya, tiene que el oro, también hay oro también ahí. Ah, y también hay camuflaje también ahí, camuflaje. Porque Lucy está llorando.
Accio! It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down
Y
there.
porque vi por una mierda y se me jode el control. No, pero voy a un llorón, voy a decir que un llorón de verdad. Ya está llorando, ahora tú sí estás llorando de verdad, cabrón, ya te quieres ir ya.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind.
Ah, ¿viste?
Where could he be? Accio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Te pasa una araña, cabrón.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Cursed fiends. Incendio!
En la cabeza. El sapito.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Por abajo.
untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Kasi tanong sa po yung cave, pagkagira ko matra.
Levioso! Accio! Accio!
Que cabrón, que no tienes café. Estás cabrón, yo ni caca. No tienes café, qué clase de cabrón.
Accio!
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Revelio!
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what ahead of Richard Jackdaw.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Hay araña, cabrón.
Stupido! Levioso! Accio! Accio!
Qué cabrón. Pero Vigo, y jugar mañana pues jugar Vigo, cabrón, hoy no. ¿Quién? ¿Quién está libre? Que le eché premium.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. I need to look around at the symbol. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Potato. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio.
Claro. ¿Ah? ¿Ves? Y que mañana por ti. Cabrón, ya que termina aquí y lo bajo, te agarremos a ti, no puedes. Qué cabrón, loco. Ah, pero tú eres mi mujer, ¿verdad? Tú eres mi mujer, ¿verdad?
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Loco.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Zombie brutes. Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
matar al boss este.
Expelliarmus, Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts administrated section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Era, checamos ahí después, a ver si entras uno allá, pues cabrón. Ahora mismo tengo 15 personas aquí viéndome y si salgo, papi. Oye, también quiero ir para allá, cabrón, porque uso los únicos, cabrón, básicamente que juegan conmigo, cabrón. Tú estás loco, yo no juego, muchacho. Juego con ustedes ya. Ustedes me cargan, cabrón.
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Ya está como no es ya.
Revelio.
Cabrón, a mí decían allá en Brooklyn y que un mono que estaba allá, yo no sé como que como que en vivo, pues, me siempre decían, como abajo, me decían, you wanna sing, pero es lo que tú me estás diciendo, pero lo estás diciendo en inglés todo el tiempo, yo era, pero yo decía, you wanna sing, y ya puñeta. Ese cabrón sabe qué decir, ese cabrón, una lava papa, ese cabrón.
Revelio.
Ah, yo sí, ¿verdad? Sí se puede decir, sí. Nos salieron, creo que fueron como 3, o ¿verdad? Como 3 o 4, creo. Y saliste tú a matar al pava con Joniel. Mira, Yui no está, Yui no se fue. Esa gente eran caníbales, ¿oíste, Evo? Pero qué jugo tú sabes servir. Hacho era, mira, Johnny, olvídate de este, te voy a tomar café, papi. A ver. ¿Viste? Qué cabrón, ¿viste? Primero tú tienes que un jugo, ahora hacer una empanadilla. Mira, va a estar la batalla esa negra más barata que lo que vale en la plaza. Seguro, pues claro, si te veía a ti bailando allí, tenías que apoyarte, cabrón. Qué cabrón.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get
Dale,
started.
dale, tómate el juguito, dale.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Papi, si ahora fue...
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Este cabrón, este que trae, que está en un cojones, ¿verdad? No te café, para ir a la horas. Bueno, le pregunta a Johnny el cabrón.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard.
This'll take some getting used to.
Do take care. The brooms are school property.
Brilliant.
I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the ground.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Made it! Did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quick?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it!
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky. If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at...
I wish I could afford my own broom. Instead of using my brother's...
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Slytherin should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Era abusador, la que están matando ahí. Muchachos, esa ametralladora se escucha, cabrón, como si estuvieras arrastrando una silla. Campean con cojones, imagino, ¿verdad? Está peor que Walsh. Y así tú quieres que lo baje. Rompió el récord.
There's something in there.
Yo sé cómo hacer para que se buguee. Cabrón, si tú te encojonas ahí, imagínate yo. Yo sé cómo arreglar el bugueo. Bórralo por el carajo y ya.
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the
Goblins,
uproar.
werewolves, where were you?
Cabrón, hay unos mimes jodiendo. Siempre cuando estoy ya pasando partes buenas, dice, viene fucking mierda a joder.
Leviosa.
Ya cuando se está trancando también para acabar de joder.
Revelio. Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Chicos, ya está empezando que cada vez que me escriben en YouTube no me deja ver lo que dicen. No sé quién me escribe en YouTube, mano, ahora. Es jodiendo, man.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time.
I can see the text. I don't know what you say.
Shall we?
Otra vez jodiendo, cabrón, este texto ese, loco. Me escribieron otra vez en YouTube y no sé qué carajo dijeron. Wow. No me deja de ver.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it.
Revelio.
By walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Deja esta tela paladilla ya.
Revelio.
Coño.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Aquella caja, mi hermano.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Es que estoy grabando en YouTube y me están escribiendo y no me está saliendo un mensaje. No sé cómo carajo no me sale. No sé por qué se está bugueando. Macho, no, yo estoy quedando el teléfono pero tampoco sale. No sé por qué.
Revelio.
Va a tener que llamar a Kepi para que me ayude. ¿Cómo así? No, ahorita me salió que me escribieron, pero ahora no. Y yo la leí, contesté, pero no me deja. Eso es. Oh, duro. No sabía.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Todavía me queda un poquito de monster ahí. Te juro, no, ni modo que sea de cristal. Es caro, bebé, tú sabes, pero no es mediano, sino en el otro, que tiene la tapita. Que tiene donde va a echar el agua del carro, eso, el radiador. Solo tú tienes que tomar monster porque tienen que se te para la nalga. Claro, jodiendo, sabes que estoy jodiendo, pero... ¿Qué te gusta más, ciclón? Por loco, papi, sabes que sí.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Hace frío. Conjure wall decoration. Hola, 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 ¿cómo está? ¿Cómo está? Estamos activos, ¿todo bien? Era ver lo que tú dijiste, cabrón, ¿oíste? Oíste, Maripili. Ver lo que tú dijiste, eso fue que no nos quedaron bien, y eso es. Cabrón no va a seguir, ya se encojonó, ya lo dije.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Chico, está vieja, mano. Oh.
Incendio! Incendio! Incendio!
You've been practicing.
¿Qué carajo hacer aquí?
Revelio!
Con esta mierda, cabrón, tengo que sacar una mierda y no puedo hacer nada, cabrón.
Nothing to identify. For now, at least.
You've been practicing.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
How do I use the altering spell?
Simply aim your wand at a conjured item that you would like to customize and cast the altering spell as I showed you. You can change an item's appearance in a number of ways, as well as move the item around the room.
What can I customize with the altering spell?
Alteration allows you to change the appearance of items you've conjured. You can change color, pattern, or style.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Esta pendeja, cabrón, me tiene muy cansado ya.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.